Here we are, earlier than normal. But this is what I've been wanting a lot of my Fridays. Can I just get off at a reasonable time instead of working almost 12 hours? And today it happened. I probably only worked 8.5 hours today. And I'll take it. And I was surprised that Brendan was already done when I was driving home listening to the show. But I was like, all right, he's probably going to do a late show tonight. So it's like, fuck it, I'll get my gaming in. Actually, I forgot. It's Friday night. Saturday nights when he goes live is when I make sure I end my stream. Fridays or any other nights, it's all fair game because they usually game Friday nights anyways. But I might end it out of respect or something. But I don't know. It depends on where we're at in the game and what time he starts. Opinion coming in hard. Also first, awarding himself a medal. How you doing, Opinion? Gavin House is here, flexing. Frank says, hello, MKE and Opinion. How you guys doing? How's your Friday? Oh, boy. Speaking of MLC, there's a couple of things I was surprised to hear. But I don't even know if I want to talk about that whole. Frank says, and Gavin. Sent it before I saw him in here. Frank's saying hello to everybody. Oh. Oh, boy. So I'm just already got nice and cooled off. I was home for a little bit, and I was kind of listening to some things and laid down for a few minutes. Got a pot of coffee on. I'll have that whenever I really chill down. I already got the long sleeve on because I'm waiting for it. Oh, Gavin, how's Mr. Kill? How we doing? Just glad. Yeah, like I said, just glad to not work a long day today. 8.5 hours today was enough, unlike yesterday, 11 plus, whatever. I think it was 10-hour days, and then yesterday 11, and then today 8.5. I got to remember to order my air hose for my pancake compressor. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, but how are you doing, Gavin House? I'm just glad to be home. And just doing some practicing for the test again. I kind of realized I had to give myself some tricks to remember. Just point at everything and say the same words over and over again. The only thing I'm not confident on is the air brake test, and that's because I got to pull out a timer and do all the stuff, and I got to really have those memories. I'm sorry, numbers memorized. Got pulled over today for 5-year-old tags, a newly expired license. Got out of it. Jeez, 5-year-old tags. Last year, my tags arrived late, and I got pulled over for it. And I said they should be coming, and I said I haven't got them in the mail yet. They said according to our records, you didn't renew. I said, are you serious? And I said, well, I need to find out what I did wrong. And well, they let me go, and sure enough, that night I Went back home hoping I wasn't going to get pulled over again, and I looked, and it's like, okay, I did something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was like, oh, okay, took care of it, and I don't know. A week later, less than a week, new registration and tags came in. So, so yeah, simple and easy. They had like three cars. They had like cars on me. I'm like, you guys have three cars on me for expired tags that I'm still waiting for. But oh well, it was they let me go, and I, well, yeah, like I said, I went home and took care of it. Yeah, I don't remember what I messed up on, but I screwed up something. Anyways, young cops are all right. Yeah, young cops are all right. It was about 10 years ago. I was driving a little too fast outside of a neighborhood, but guy pulled me over. I had a Class A CDL, and so there was no going to driver's school. And it's like, you know how fast you're going? I said, no, I don't. It's like, do you know what the speed limit is? Yes, I do. I did know what the speed limit was, and he told me what I was doing. And he wrote me up, and uh, but he was like cool. I wasn't giving him any trouble. And he said, "You're so nice. I feel bad for writing you up." I said, "It's okay." I said, I said something along the lines of, "I probably get away with it too much. Uh, I probably get away with it too much. I'm sure I deserve it." And it was just kind of we were just kind of laughing and stuff. But he was a cool guy, and yeah, he gave me it, and I paid it, and yeah. Oh, did you tell him you were in a hurry? No, I'm not Kevin. I don't have the confidence of Kevin Brennan. Oh, cheers. Well, let's get started. Make sure you guys tell so and so that I'm talking about them. Yeah, I've gotten some breaks with cops I probably shouldn't have. Well, I was honest. I was just being honest, and I was like, one, I didn't realize how fast I was driving. This car I had that did not have cruise control, and I was going up and down hills, and I was trying to maintain the speed between 75 and 80, but he said I went way over, and I was like, and I was thinking, and I was like, yeah, you're probably right. I probably did do that. It's like I don't have cruise control, and it's like going up and down these hills. Well, I didn't say anything about it. I said, yeah, you're probably right. And then he came back later and just gave me a warning because I was confused at first because I was watching, but then there was times I noticed, oh shit, I'm a little over. Got to get it back in there, and yeah, I didn't see the speed, but it's like, yeah, you're probably right. I probably did do that. Oh, I remember one time I got pulled over for not using a blinker, and it was it was after I broke my key in the ignition, and I had to get. I called a locksmith to get the broken key out. Thankfully, I had a spare. But as they were doing that, something happened to that affected the turn signals. Um, Whether I turned the turn signals on and left or right, it just turned on the hazards. Both lights blinked, so I just stopped using my turn signals. And I told him, and I showed him, and just wrote me up a repair order. Michaela says, all these in AZ? Yes. All these stories I've told so far took place in Arizona. Some in the Phoenix area, some in the Flagstaff area. Is there any others in other areas? Another time I got pulled over was in Southern Oregon. How you doing, Michaela? Used to like smoking my joints in big crowds when I used to smoke and sit back and watch cops look for who's smoking. Oh, jeez. I wouldn't have the balls to do anything like that. Excuse me. Anyways, yeah, we're about ready to play some. No, I never lived in Northern Phoenix. I dated a woman in Northern Phoenix. I don't know if she lives here anymore. I worked in Northern Phoenix, but I never lived in Northern Phoenix. Oh, definitely traveled up through there on the I-17 more times than I could count. Especially going back to and fro from Flagstaff, or gosh, when I dated a woman in the Prescott area, go up there and take the take the 17 up and then take a left on 69 and take that all the way to Prescott. Yes, we do have a Highway 69 that connects to the I-17. Oh, Michaela, it doesn't really matter. I respect you trying, though. Um, I was. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to say that joke. Let's continue. I'll continue chatting with chat as we play. All right, so we just dropped the iceberg lettuce in there, and we got into the boiling water. We're cooled down, and we got the lamp. Oh, that guy lamps for new. Let's see if there's a genie in this one.
Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens.
Yes, let's not make this weird. I said I dated a woman in the area, and I was going to make a bad joke. Okay, we could take this new lamp. I didn't even think about this last night. We could take the new lamp to the uh, old lamps for new guy. Hey, Doom, how's it? How you doing, Skull? I've seen a sheriff going 70 on a bridge that a cop was going 60 flat. Wait, what? Okay, let's go back over here. We know where we could what we could do with this lamp. Jump and slash Doom, how you both doing? Use my magic map.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I know, it's just I can't get over when he says that. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. Been playing Civ 6. I have Civ 6, but I have not touched it yet. I have not touched it yet. Oh, did they announce since Civ 7? I did not. If they did, I did not hear about it. Is this audio seems a little off? Oh, geez, that's why. All right. I was like adjusting my headset, and it's like, wait a minute, it's where it should be. Maybe it changed here, so it did. So sorry if the audio was a little too loud for you, chat. Oh shit, where did he go? Where the fuck did that guy go? We were gonna give him a lamp. Did I read this?
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being on the wall before. He decides to take a closer look.
I don't think that was
It's
there.
a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice, announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles." Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
Oh, jeez. We got to do something about this. Oh, you guys are talking software? Wait, 7.7's been out? I didn't realize it's been out. Yeah, I agree with Doom. There's so many games. They're so fucking expensive. It's just like wait for the price to drop or a sale. But it's kind of like Death Stranding. I got the complete edition for free when Epic Games accidentally released it that way. You barely game anymore? What other games have you played, Doom? Same with you, Jump and Slash. I'm sure I've asked you this question, Jump and Slash. You just got to refresh my memory.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Hurry up, girls. There's plenty of work afoot today. No time to dawdle.
We got to get a...
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
I think I remember. We got to dress up like a woman so we could get in there and pretend I'm a cleaning lady.
It's well that they're here, Wolf. Cook is about driven himself mad, I hear, worrying over the wedding preparations.
Aye, whoa! What a celebration there will be today! Wine will flow like a river of red!
I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I don't own those. I don't own it. I don't think I own it. Rust, Ark, City Skylines. I do have City Skylines and Ark. I don't remember if I own Rust or not. All right, we're going back a save because I think this might have been a point of no return. So let's back up and do what we were going to do. Actually, I don't know. I think it's First City Skylines I own. This guy, yeah, I can't even talk. It's like I barely talk. I just listen to shit. But here, when I was practicing for my test, talking out loud, talking to myself, and wondering who's around here listening to me. Sound like an idiot.
The scarf is made of red silk.
And that's the poem.
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
Maybe we shouldn't go back there yet. So it seems like we have more use for the flower, Oh, maybe something we could do with the pawn shop guy. All right, let's go back to the Isle of the
Alexander
Crown.
pulls out his magic map.
And he's going to feel a strange tugging sensation.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Or pulling sensation, whatever. Yes, I can trade stuff at the pawn shop endlessly. I do remember that. I haven't played Call of Duty in quite some time. I have quite a few older Call of Duty games I haven't even started playing yet, and one of these days I got to start streaming them, like play the single player campaign.
Alexander.
All right, we're not going to
It's
listen to
Alexander.
this. Okay. Well, let's go in here first. Let's see if that guy in the robe comes back. Oh, he's back.
How
Oh no,
dare you? And
the
what
other
news
guy
have
is
you from the
back.
castle?
Prince Alex, how I fare is close to boiling. Have you seen the wedding proclamations around the village?
Yes,
heard
I have.
rumors of the wedding, of course, but I didn't want to believe it, and I never thought it would be so soon.
Cosima. Married. Oh, it is an unpleasant thing to swallow, friend. If only I knew Cosima wished it. Tell me about the Wazir, Jallo.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul al-Hazred. He came to the kingdom 15 years ago.
He's got a Sand
The king
Newport
was
name.
fascinated by his knowledge and his fine-sounding ideas. It didn't take long for al-Hazred to convince the king to trust him with the minor problems of daily government. You see, Caliph had a wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became Wazir.
And now?
Well, he's had his eye on Cosima ever since she was a young girl. And she is
Oh,
the only
what a
thing
creep.
between him and the throne.
What a
Do you
creep.
think he means to harm her?
Oh, I honestly don't know. I think he'd rather keep her as wife. But whatever his plans for the princess, he will use her to his best advantage. That's his way.
Perhaps he has charmed her. Perhaps she cares for him now.
The Wazir is capable of anything. And Cosima must be vulnerable and lonely right now. Still, she has always instinctively distrusted him. Cosima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love. I must return to the castle, Prince Alex, and you to your wanderings. May we both fare well.
Okay, see what saying about you on her new show the other day? Fuck no, I didn't watch. I heard one thing that was stupid, but I don't even remember what that was. Life has been happier ignoring her and forgetting that she even exists. I mean, it's amazing how much better life is when you forget that she even exists. And I encourage everybody to do the same.
The flawless pearl is the largest Alexander's ever seen.
What's the other thing? Oh, but thanks to Brennan the other day bringing it up, and he brought up something. I don't know. I was driving. Michaela, I was driving on the 202. I was just listening. I was driving, so obviously I wasn't watching. I had the phone plugged into the in the stereo system. What was said? I don't remember. Oh, but Brendan mentioned the money that was made, and I was like thinking, I wonder if they're still on the agreed amount, because Keanu's definitely losing money. So, and Brendan made some other comments that made me just laugh.
A plaque bearing a merchant crest hangs over the doorway. The bookshop owner must be proud of his credentials. There's a small table near the door that bears a sign. The sign has undergone a number of changes. It once read 10 pence, but that was crossed out and replaced with 5 pence, then 1 pence, then free. The sign currently reads, "Take one, please. The table is now empty." There's a book entitled The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages on the small table in the reading area. It appears that some regular customer likes that book.
But yeah, like I said, forgetting that she even exists
Alexander rests his
makes
feet
me
for a
a
moment.
happier person.
Alexander picks up and leafs idly through a book called The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages. Well, that was refreshing.
I'm sure Brendan will bring it up next time he brings me on. Fuck, where did the fucking lamp guy go? Because I'm kind of stuck and I don't want to go over to the right over here where I'm circling the cursor. Oh, no, wrong button.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, wait, they're playing Doom clips again? Wait, so they were playing Doom clips again the other night and Doom was pulling them again? Because I know Doom did that on the first show. Oh, by the way, I just had a nice payday. I gotta take a look at this real quick. Because I encourage everybody, especially after that move, give Doom money. Mm. I'm taking a look at the Cash App website right now. Yeah, I gotta create an account and all that shit. I'm not gonna do it live. But at least I got the tab opened so I remember. But yeah, Doom definitely deserves something for that. Doom's in the scroll. It's like, well, you'll see it in the scroll eventually. But yeah, give Doom money because that was awesome. So Jump and Slash, they did. Doom did it a second time for the second show. He pulled clips. I know I know it happened the first show. Did it happen this again? Because I don't remember when I played the Whitney clip. Wait, I have the clip right here. I could play it again right now. Yeah, I played that because that's right. I played that because Kevin Brennan read a super chat and then he was threatened to be sued because of that because he read that super chat, and I was sent the episode and sent the clip individually. Jump a slash. Say this. Yes, both shows this has happened. It happened on both shows. That clips were pulled. Because I feel like there's a delay with us. Um, say yes, both shows. Because that means holy shit. Well, I'm gonna have to do things in segments. I just got paid. All right, awesome. Thank you, Jump a Slash. I'm gonna have to do something this pay period. I'll have to do something next pay period and the following. You know what? I'm just gonna have to put Doom on retainer now. because that's worth a lot. I kind of want to go and watch this shit, but I really, really don't want to hear her voice. I really don't. I don't want to see her face. I don't want to hear her voice. Spanian, how you doing? All right, how can we fuck with the spider?
Oh, so there you are, handsome. What can I do for you now?
Dollar Dabble Doom. Okay. Yeah, I got to create a Cash App account now.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no, thank you, you sweet man. Like a good little wife, I have no interest in anything except my cozy little web and you.
I know if I grab this, the bitch is gonna fucking bite me.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no, thank you, you sweet man. Like a good little wife, I have no interest in anything except my cozy little web and you.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no, thank you, you sweet man. Like a good little wife, I have no interest in anything except my cozy...
Yeah, I know, Spanian. That bitch. I know that bitch is gonna bite me. We got something
That
over here.
scrap of paper blew into my web from those books over there. The wind just thinks it can deposit anything here.
I know we need the scrap of paper. And that bitch is gonna fuck me up.
Alexander wouldn't want that to get caught in the spider web. Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
It's the
No,
weekend. I guess I'm
thank
gonna
you,
chain smoke.
Sweet man. Like a good little wife, I have...
All right, let's get out of here. Oh. What did I just do?
Hey,
I think you're right.
hands off the goods there, son.
I think you're right, Jump and
Oh,
Slash.
sorry.
That might be the other island piece. Show us where the other island is at, because there's supposed to be another.
Hey, hands off the goods there, son.
Oh, sorry.
We gotta figure out how to get the hole in the wall. We gotta.
Alexander considers climbing the tree
Oh, I don't remember either, but we're gonna figure it out again.
and quickly changes his mind.
There's things I remember. There's things I don't remember.
Alexander already has a bottle of milk. One is enough to carry around. Yuck. Alexander doesn't want to put his bare hands in that oozy swamp.
The flute? Let's try it out. I'll take audience suggestions on this. Hints and clues. Don't tell me exactly what to do. Give me hints and clues. Because I have beaten this
Alexander
game a
pulls
couple of
out his
times
magic
before.
map.
So let's play this together. Give me, if you remember something, give me like a hint and clue. Just don't say anything direct. If I need to interact with a stick or a rock, just say rock or stick. Don't give me full-blown instructions. Create some riddles. Have some fun with it.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
You see, kind of like that, Jump and Slash. He said the flute, and it's like, okay, let's get the flute. But he said the flute to get the hole in the wall. Oh, you're guessing. Okay. I would still keep it a little bit more vague than that, but I get what you're saying. All right. Let's go get the flute. And we'll try the flute out on different things because I don't know what else to use the bird on.
Your candy dish is empty.
Oh,
I am sorry, sir,
there
but
he
I
is.
have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other islands, and we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Chat.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
All right, chat. Jump and slash. Is Doom still here? I just now I just now had a notification pop up on my screen saying Civ 7 is on sale right now. I'm assuming it's on sale for Epic Games. But yeah, it just popped up. The computer's spying on me. The computer's fucking spying on me. There's a sale for Civilization 7. I'm guessing it's on Epic Games. I'm assuming that's where the notification came from. I doubt it was GOG.
Alexander takes a closer look at the items on the counter.
Might I trade for that flute on the counter?
Certainly. What do you wish to offer me in trade?
I offer you this nightingale.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks
I just
closely at
picked.
the items on the counter to make his selection.
I'll take the flute.
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex. May its music always be sweet. Feel free to trade it back at any time.
All right, I feel like
Thank
the world just changed on me. The ice is holding up really well. Normally I have to constantly get ice, but the ice is barely melted. We're 45 fucking minutes in. The ice is barely melted. It should have been water by now. I think I did something wrong. I think the lamp guy is gone. We might have to restart this whole game again. And do things in a different order. Because I got this lamp now. This old lamp for a new lamp. And I can't do anything with
pulls
it.
out his magic map.
Or you know what? Maybe we'll just continue with the...
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Your beverage pre-chilled? Yes, it is. How you doing, Colt C? Don't think you could hard block your... Wait, what? No, but you guys hear what I said? Jump and slash and doom. I just had a notification come up saying that Civ 7 is on sale.
Those snapdragons don't like Alexander getting so close.
Play golf this afternoon? You know, if it wasn't going to be so hot this weekend, kind of like to call up my brother, say, hey, let's go golfing. I know he'd probably do it no matter what, but I'm not.
Why would Alexander want to use that on the hole in the garden wall?
All right.
May
Oh,
I have
here
this
we go.
dance?
Here we go. Jump and slash. I don't know when I'm getting rain around here again. Maybe it'll be in July and August. We'll have those awesome storms. I get to see the... Oh, gosh, what was it? A couple years ago? Yeah, I think it was a couple years ago. I'll have to talk about it later.
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
I hope we have a crazy monsoon. I love the monsoons. All right, can we get the hole in the wall now?
While the wallflowers
All right.
dance, Alexander snatches
Thank
the
you,
hole
Jump
in
and
the wall.
Slash. Now let's use the hole in the wall on the castle. I see bump on the log here, but there's no stick in the mud. I do remember bumping the log and stick in the mud. I can't come up with a joke. Jump and Slash still hasn't responded, nor Doom. What the fuck? But yeah, I would love a great monsoon. A couple years ago, I was looking at the southwest Phoenix area. There was just a bunch of clouds, and they're just seeing the lightning going off at way distance. It was like something out of a movie or video game. It was great. Since we just got a hole in the wall. All right. I think we can use the
Alexander
hole in the
pulls out
wall
his
on
magic map.
the castle. Oh, wait. I don't know if we should go back there yet, though.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Before we go back there... Oh, rangefinder that I use for golfing. My brother has one of those. It's pretty cool.
As Alexander continues
yes,
down
this
the
part.
path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
I don't remember what we do with this, though. That's the milk. We're all out of invisible ink. Well,
Look here, Archer. Do you mind if I pass?
The archer retains his stony silence.
I'm Alexander of Daventry. Who are you?
What difference does it make? Just come on over here. I'll tell you my life history if you still want to hear it.
what are we going to do? We'll play music again.
Come on through, I say. I can show you a path through
That's
the
got to be.
forest.
Wait, Colt C. Can't you just put the No, I don't have a shield. Oh, I think I remember. Jump and slash. Say no more. Um. Colt C. You might have to just put the rangefinder in a bag of rice.
There's no reason.
Because my phone.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you? Well, we'll just see about that.
Oh, he's jumping up and down, all pissed
The
off.
gardener just disappeared.
I think the game is bugging out because I'm still playing the flute. Colt C. When my phone got wet, I had this fucking thing in a bag of rice for 5 days. 5 days and it turned back on. So put your rangefinder in bag of rice. I officially stand by a bag of rice. Electronics and rice. I totally endorse it. I thought it was dumb before, but I fully endorse
Alexander
it now.
pulls out his magic map.
Shield, crown, shit. I don't know if I want to trigger that yet, but you know what? Fuck it. We got audience participation. I guess we'll just.
Alexander feels a
the mountain.
strange pulling sensation.
There's nothing else we could do here, unless something changed. Because we got the flower on the feather.
There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer.
But I think we do have to go to the castle no matter what. Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates.
There appears to be...
All right, yeah, we get it.
There's nothing of interest there.
Son of a bitch, I hated that. My fucking wrist is so itchy. I know it's healing.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Let's just do it.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I know we could give the poem to the bird, but it... Wait. Fuck it. Let's save right now, and we'll give the poem to the bird. Wait. Did I do something? It actually doesn't really fucking matter. Who gives a shit? Let's give the poem to the bird before we do this.
Alexander doesn't want to disturb the old tree.
No, I'm trying to click on the bird, you fucking game.
Alexander holds out the love poem to the nightingale, hoping that she perhaps is the nightingale that Jallo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the words of love to her mistress, Cassima.
The words of love?
The nightingale swoops down and grabs the poem. She flies off towards the castle,
I might have to give
perhaps to Cassima?
Perhaps. Wait, what the fuck is going on in my watch, man?
What have you found? A scrap of paper? Oh, this is no mere bit of paper, but words of love. Who sent this? It must have been Abdul. Oh, Sing Sing, will he never give up? You must be careful, pretty bird. Stay away from Abdul. I don't trust him so close to you.
Abdul.
Now go.
The little bird returns to her branch without the poem. Alexander wishes he knew what happened to his message of love.
Well, here we go. We created a save. We'll go back and we'll use the hole in the wall on the castle.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Hurry up, girls. There's plenty of work afoot today.
Hurry up.
No time to dawdle.
Yes, Sergeant Kraut.
Yeah, I'm so bored and chain smoking.
It's well that they're here, Wolf. Cook is about driven himself mad, I hear, worrying over the wedding preparations.
Wait.
What a celebration there will be today! Wine will flow like a river of red!
Wine will fall like a river of red. Colt C says, what a hoe. Oh, this is where we'll... I think once we find the dress, this is where we'll change. I got the hole in the wall.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the side wall of the castle.
Let's look.
Alexander looks through the hole in the wall. Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement of the castle. It must lie just on the other side of this wall. Alexander removes the hole in the wall from the wall. Alexander puts...
Oh, come on, not here.
Alexander removes...
Can we put the hole in the wall somewhere else?
Alexander puts
for
the hole in
fuck's sake.
the wall on the side wall of the castle.
I thought we could do different areas. Oh, no, I'm just now using it here.
Alexander looks through the hole in the wall.
Game's glitching.
Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement of the castle.
No, it's my first time
It must
using the
lie
hole in the
just
wall
on
on
the
the
other
wall.
side of this wall.
Hole in the wall looks scared. Hit the dislike button and unsubscribe for me, too. We gotta make the stream interesting. Unsubscribe and resubscribe so you have to wait like 3 months to chat with me again. I don't remember jump or slash, but I guess we'll figure it out.
The wall from the wall.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing Geno numbers, and I'm just and I play video games.
That would serve no purpose. That would serve. Alexander removes the hole in the wall from the wall.
All right, so what do we do next? Getting a little stuck here now. Should I trade the flute in for something else?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Good day, Newport.
The
What do you
little
think about
hole
this
in the
whole...
wall might not appreciate being traded in like some ordinary old object that has lost its usefulness.
I think I remember what you're talking about, Jumping Slash. In fact, I'm actually pretty for sure I remember. But we'll get there when we get there.
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
I think not. I do not have much call for that item these days.
No call for milk.
The milk bottle is still cool from the damp air of the swamp where Alexander collected it.
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
A rabbit's foot. I do not believe I could use that.
Maybe we'll trade the flute in for something else. What about the pearl?
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
Oh, we're getting the ring back.
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
Interesting, Jumping Slash. We'll keep an eye out for that. Did I just get an achievement? Oops. Something just happened here. Take a look. Something just happened here. I got some notifications, but it was blocked by another notification. What the fuck just happened as I did that? Trying to look through my profiles here. Oh, I got a notification for fucking summer sale is on now for Steam. A minute ago. Elden Ring is on sale. All right. Oopsie doodle. Pal World. RuneScape Dungeons. Ready or Not. Spider-Man 2. I still need to do Spider-Man 1. I want to get that for the PS4. Oh, geez. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is already on sale. I have Farming Simulator, Colt C. Oh, Colt C. I should probably start streaming Farming Simulator, Pressure Washer Simulator, Truck Driver Simulator, just to appease Roy Willis and Permaseal. Oh, wow. Hogwarts is massively on sale. Indiana Jones of the Great Circle. Not much of a sale. But, oh, wait. Civ 7 is on sale for, like, what, 15% off. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, boy. Still got to go through some of that shit, too. Expedition 33, which people kept telling me about, on sale. Farming Simulator 25. Whatever Farming Simulator I own, Jump and slash. If I were to get Hogwarts, I need to get through. I want to get through the Harry Potter books and movies. I need to be more familiar with it. I'm not playing. I'm not going to buy Mass Effect remastered anytime soon. I'm playing the original. Maybe this weekend we'll get back to playing Mass Effect 3 as well as the Resident Evil Village DLCs, but yeah, that's not going to happen right now. Oh boy, it's like $5. That $5 could go to something else. All right, this is my last drink, and I'm gonna have some coffee. Oh, the re-release of Dead Space, but I'm gonna play the original Dead Space 1, 2, and I think 3. Death Stranding, Outer Worlds. Wow, there's a lot of shit on sale. Okay, we're supposed to be playing uh playing King's Quest. Oh wait, there's a remaster of System Shock 2. I gotta do the originals though. I own them. I yeah, people kept bringing it up, but I don't know. Maybe we could talk about this tomorrow. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we could talk about this tomorrow. I don't want to get totally off base. Not sure says hi, Mr. Kill. Have a good Friday. Thank you, not sure. Cheers. My coffee's ready, so definitely gonna have some coffee here soon. Oh, they released another edition of Age of Empires 2? Holy shit. Devour. Mafia Definitive Edition, highly on sale. I have the first one on CD-ROM and digital, but no, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna beat what I have, and if I ever want to play it again, I'll get the remasters. I'm glad I did Silent Hill 2 as well as Resident Evil 4 before I did the remasters or remasters slash remakes, whatever. Where am I at? Holy shit! I'm still, according to Kevin Brennan, I'm still doing better than Geno numbers. Thank you, chat. Make sure you hit the likes. As well, basically every YouTube channel says Life of Pi or Life of P. My bad. Yeah, I still don't know shit about that game. It's something related with Pinocchio. Pressure Washer Simulator. I think I own that on another platform. Yeah, maybe I should do some blue collar streams. Wait, Sims 4 is on my wish list here, but I should have Sims 4 on another platform. Jurassic World Evolution, highly marked down. Wait, I already own that on another platform. All right. let's get back to the game. And we're just going to see. Let's see what happens to Steve. Okay, yeah, let's continue the game. Frank says, MKE, look up the short trailer. I think you'll like it. It's called what? Yeah, Jump and Slash. I am really trying to go through my catalog. I'll buy new games. I still need to do that next because what was it? Jedi Fallen Order. The next one, Jedi Survivor. Once I'm done with Mass Effect 3, I think I'm going to play Jedi Survivor. And Frank was so kind to give me a copy of Alan Wake. I'm pushing it back because I thought I would do that after Mass Effect 3, but Frank said, no, do something else. So, yeah, we got Jedi Survivor coming up after Mass Effect 3. I know I'm delaying all my progress, but just exhausted. You know what? Let me grab a cup of coffee. Let me go grab the pot and put it on my desk, and let's stretch our legs for a moment. Okay, hopefully that's a good enough of a break. All right, still a little hot. It's about ready to take a sip, but I was already feeling it burn my nose hairs. But
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in the pawn shop, he'll have to arrange it with the pawn shop owner first.
that's what I was trying to do.
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
I have too many lamps already, thanks.
Yeah, where's the fucking lamp guy? I think we fucked up. And we might have to start this game all over again, but you know what? Um, hmm. Let's save and let's try something different here. The beggar's gone, Jump and Slash. When I got the lamp, he was gone. He's still gone. I can't give him this lamp. I did something wrong. I did something incorrectly, so we might get a poor ending. So I guess we'll just continue. I hope he comes back.
There's no
Terrible
point in using that on the castle.
Terrible Troy, how you doing? How you been?
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are not welcome at the castle.
Fuck
I
you.
really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are
No
not
interest.
welcome at the castle.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna chain smoke. We'll see what happens. Oh, I know what to do. Sorry, something unrelated to the game. You see the beast yet? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I was buzzing on my phone now. Nothing important. Let's see. What else am I going to do? The beggar's got to show back up. Old lamps for new. He's gone. Again, we might have to restart this game and do things in different orders here.
Go help my daughter. She needs something to fix her hair.
Yes,
Something to fix her
stepmother.
hair. Yeah, Dave H., I need to do a Mist stream, a Riven stream, a Mist 3 stream, and a Mist 4. I mean, take a rose. I tried to take a rose. I tried to last night.
Alexander has not been invited to pick the family's roses.
Yep.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless he's been invited.
But yeah, I don't know how many copies of Mist, of the Mist games that I have, but I still need to play them.
Oh, it's you. Come on in. How goes it, Alexander?
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
Good sense of humor. Take a look at this hole in the wall.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
I don't know. Take a look at my ring.
Would you be interested in this ring?
I don't need charity. I won't take nothing from no man till I get back in business and can earn my own keep.
A large earring. Wait, did I throw the... I guess I'll open up this pack of Newports. Let's see, what time is it? 8 Eastern. Just after 8 Eastern. No, Jump a Slash. I don't think we could climb up the mountain area yet. I don't know how to yet. I think we have to still do something with bumping the log and sticking the mud. But I don't know how to get there because we don't see a stick in the mud.
Alexander sees no use for that item there.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
Let's offer him his rabbit's foot.
The ferryman gave Alexander the rabbit's foot. He doesn't want it back.
Ah. Hilarious. Let's see how he reacts to the
Would you be at
flower.
all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
All right, I think we're just hitting a dead end. I was just fucking around. Or let's show him the red sash.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
Well, thanks again for your hospitality.
I had to fuck
You're
around.
always welcome, Alexander.
Just to find
Come
out.
back anytime.
Oh, gosh. I feel like we're missing something over here. But, yeah, Jump a Slash, I don't know how we could climb the mountain yet. Honestly, I feel like with all that we learned, we might have to restart the game for the next part of this King's Quest 6 stream, but... oh, wait. Let's go back over to...
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Over to Isle of
Alexander
Wonder.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, let's try this real quick before we go over to...
Alexander reaches out to touch the black woman.
No!
That's right. Go with your feelings. Get closer to me.
Fuck!
Alexander feels the tiny pinprick of the spider's bite and the slow burning of her poison.
I cannot believe I fucked that up.
Thanks for the memories.
Tickets Next.
Why do you think they call her a widow?
Fuck you. What? A file not found. And the game crashed. Of course it did. Of course it did. We're gonna read it right now, but delete the game, says Dave H. You're not having a good time? Oh, we got to commit. We got to commit to the end. Oh, I know. Jumping slide. I almost said jumping scare for whatever reason, but it's been a while, so we're gonna get there. Oh, what the fuck? No, my saves are fucking compromised. How about you commit to finishing the Rose DLC? I was suggested to do that over the weekend. My fucking saves are compromised. Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna really have to start all over? Let's do a previous one. Dave H says, "Sit the virus, blow me, give me pleasure." No, we did restart. Let's try the latest save again. Restore. Oh no. No, chat. Oh, this is a dark moment in our King's Quest 6 journey. Jump and slashes, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? I've never seen this before. Just see in stream early. Well, no, I'm not going to end stream early. I'll just start replay it from the beginning because it seems like we made some mistakes. All right, let's try a different save. Okay, so this save still works. This save still works. We'll just delete it.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come
I
on
still
over
think-
here and see what I'm doing with these flowers.
I
Never
still
mind
think
that
we should
stone
probably
fella on top of
restart
gate.
the game.
He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
Corrupted save file.
I'm Alexander of Daventry. Who are you?
What difference does it make? Just come on over here. I'll tell you my life history if you still want to hear it.
Tell me.
If it's conversation you want, just come on over here. I'll talk your ears off if we can sit down and talk face to face.
So our progress we made is lost, but
Tell me.
If it's conversation you want, just come on over here. I'll talk your ears off if we can sit down and...
you know what? Oh, the artwork in this game is still great.
Are you sure
Restart.
you want to clear your game and restart?
Yeah, we're gonna clear and restart. I'm since I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, we got the. No, I'm not punching it. There's a lot of glass on my PC. Play. Still pretty early in the game, anyways. Yes, we got this over here.
Alexander picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach. Alexander pushes the plank to one side. A box has been partially buried under sand.
We'll create an alt save if we have to.
Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box where it is.
All right. Sounds fruity. Yeah, it is early in the game, but what are you gonna do? Alexander makes his way to the Watts Club Mozambique. Oh, geez. Cigarette Jones. Did I really want to bring that up on a Pat Dixon stream? But there was a lot. Well, yeah. Watts Club Mozambique. Cigarette Jones. I love it that you always bring that up. Dancing Newports. And God struck it down. Oh, I'm chain smoking too much.
Alexander examines the tree's hollow, but finds nothing of interest.
No bird here either. Smoking Newports? Yep, smoking Newports. Oh yeah, I definitely had American Spirits. I used to smoke American Spirits light blue.
Alexander politely addresses the odd-looking guards at the castle doors, hoping to learn more about his predicament.
Good day to you, guards. I was cast upon this island in a storm, and I'm a little confused about my location. Could you tell me what place this is and who lives in this castle?
Hey, what is that you say? A castaway? A likely story.
A
We haven't had
castaway.
any foreigners in this part since Alhazred arrived.
Don't be so rude, Gruff. He's not asking for any secrets. You're standing on the Isle of the Crown, lad, and this is the Castle of the Crown. The royal family resides here. Rather, what's left of the royal family.
The Isle of the Crown. But tell me, am I anywhere near the land of the Green Isles?
This is the land of the Green Isles. The Isle of the Crown is the main island, foolish boy.
Then Princess Cassima must live in this very castle.
Aye, the princess is indeed our treasured jewel to guard, and we consider it an honor.
Excuse me, guardsmen, guard dogs. I've been traveling for months
Guard
to see
dogs.
Princess Cassima. I would like an audience, please.
I'm sorry, but the princess is not receiving visitors, particularly not strangers.
I really must see the princess. Could I speak with someone in charge?
Who are you that I should bother Captain Saladin, huh?
My
Captain
name is
Saladin.
Alexander. I am a prince of Daventry and a friend of the princess.
A prince, is it? I see. Yeah, and I am lord of this dusty path. Step aside. You'll not be getting into this castle without some proof of your claims.
I assure you, I am Prince Alexander of Daventry.
And I assure you that you'll not get past me without proof.
I assure you, I am...
And I...
All right, let's show the proof. Should I show the coin first? Fuck it, we'll show the ring.
Alexander decides to try his royal insignia ring on the guards. With all of his papers lost in the shipwreck, it is the only possible proof of his identity that he can think of.
Perhaps this ring will convince you of my identity. It is the royal insignia ring of Daventry.
Ha! I'm sure. Just let me take a look at that ring.
Take a look at
Well, I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Oh.
It's just that princes are so uncommon in these parts. Let me get Captain Saladin.
Well, this may be the way we continue. I don't know.
The guard returns a moment later with a majestic-looking creature.
Like
Captain
sheeple.
Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle, but reflects a will of iron.
Prince Alexander of Daventry, I presume. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your country, but I'm sure Vizier Alhazred will want to meet you, if indeed you are a friend of the princess. Please, follow me. Lord Alhazred, a visitor to see you. Prince Alexander of Daventry.
What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but I came to see Princess Cassima. Some months ago, my father, King Graham, saved my family and I from imprisonment under an evil wizard named Mordak.
The same wizard that kidnapped the princess?
Exactly. When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cassima and sent her home.
Then your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. but I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit.
Well, I came to make sure that Cosima arrived safely and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit.
I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. However, things have greatly changed for Cosima since her ordeal in Mordak's castle. Cosima's parents both became ill and died while she was gone. Cosima is sequestered in mourning for them as befits a princess. She is not receiving visitors of any kind. Even if she were, I do not think your visit would be appropriate. You see, it is time for Cosima to take her responsibilities seriously. With her parents gone, she no longer has the luxury to be a carefree maiden. As was her parents' wish, Cosima and I are to be wed. We shall rule the kingdom together.
Oh
I
boy.
assure you, our marriage is all Cosima wants now. As a prince and a gentleman, it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment.
Embarrassment?
I see. I suppose that I was mistaken. I thought for certain that Cosima... Well, I apologize.
A young man sees what he wishes to see. I'm sorry you've wasted your time traveling to the land of the Green Isles. May your journey home be swift.
I don't have ships or
Perhaps I will
crew.
take the opportunity to look around your fair land while I'm here.
I would advise against that. The kingdom is rather, shall we say, inhospitable these days. But it is your neck. You
I don't
may
have a
risk
ship.
it if you please. Captain Saladin will escort you from the castle. Good day.
You have had your hearing with Wizir Al-Hazred. I trust you'll respect his wishes and not return. I have been instructed not to let you into the castle again. Good day, my lord.
Captain Saladin whispers something to the guard dogs at the castle gate, and they nod with understanding.
Oh boy.
Alexander has a feeling they won't be letting him into the castle again. The vines are too flimsy to support Alexander. The side of the castle is one big
I think
blank
chat is...
wall. The side of the castle is one big blank wall.
American Spirits. I think that's the last thing I heard in chat. Maybe chat died, but guess I'll have to refresh and see if anything's going on.
The side of the the bushes near the side wall. The bushes are probably not hiding anything useful. Besides, they are too prickly to examine closely.
Hmm. But yeah, when I lived in Flagstaff, it seemed like all the smokers definitely, or at least the people who lived in the town, all smoked American Spirits.
An old beggar is peddling his wares in the village. He offers a variety of lamps, all neatly lined up on a long pole.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Ah.
The sign above the door says Ali's Books.
Ali's Books.
The sign says Pawn Shop.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Alexander can enter the building by using the shop's door.
That's what I was trying to do.
Hello.
Oh boy.
I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
What could I do for you? I guess we'll see here in just a second. All right, let's get back into it.
The bookshop owner is a thin, middle-aged man. His intelligent eyes are
Middle-aged
slightly
man.
blurry from long nights spent reading by candlelight. An old man occasionally steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under a concealing hood.
Good day, sir. I'm a stranger in this land. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
That is quite a question, young man. Who are you, and what would you have me tell you?
My name is Alexander. I know I'm on the Isle of the Crown, but I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island, and if there are other islands nearby.
You are indeed a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle of the Crown, because the royal family's castle is here. Besides the castle, we also have this village, and the docks over to the west. There are at least 3 other islands: the Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder.
At least 3? Does no one know for certain?
This is no ordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go. Legend speaks of a 4th island, an isle shrouded in mists. I myself have never seen it. Then,
That's
too, the land of the Green Isles is said to exist on the boundaries of this world and the next. Even darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world.
yeah, jump and
That's quite a
slash.
claim.
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition. We who live here on the Isle of the Crown, at least, sleep well enough at night.
Those
Yeah,
first 3 islands you mentioned, how might I learn more about them?
Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand. Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful, naturally. Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands. There has been much political unrest, and it has been too dangerous to travel for years. Perhaps the ferryman can tell you more. He has little enough to do these days. And if you haven't been there already, you might seek an audience at the castle.
Thank you kindly, merchant, for all your good advice.
Ah, but advice is free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more.
yeah, the hippies definitely love American spirits, and I got definitely got to side with the hippies on American spirits. Pena says, "When's the last time you've had some cake?" You know what? I had a birthday a little while ago. I didn't even have cake. When was the last time I had cake? The last time I remember having cake was the cake that Mazzy got me for my birthday. It was the best birthday cake I've ever had in my life.
How fare you, merchant?
Business could be better. Too many people are losing interest in reading these days. It is a sign of the times.
How fare you, merchant?
Quite well, thank you. I
I didn't have a cake for my birthday, my latest birthday, or even my birthday before that.
Thinking of Cosima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads, "Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast." Not bad. And another. "Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there." Yikes. And another. "What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me, and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name, that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply, its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry that my heart makes for you, that e'er my soul eternal makes for you."
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf. Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do rather like it. Thank you, merchant.
Opinion, I've actually spent my birthday with you in the chat. What day was it? Yeah, it was over a month ago, but I spent it with you, chat. I didn't make a big deal out of it. I didn't grift my birthday. I just hung out with you guys.
Alexander rests his feet for a moment. Alexander picks up and leafs idly through a book called The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages. Well, that was refreshing. Alexander picks up the book from the small table.
Oh, yes, please, take that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so, good sir.
Really? Thanks.
I guess we'll save. I'll show you. As DOSBox takes its time to save. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. I'm looking for it real quick. Put this up on screen. Yeah, this is the cake that she got for me. This is the best birthday cake I've ever had in my life. It's like a tiramisu and some sort of fruit tart on top of it, with all this chocolate shavings and I still think about that cake. It was so good. Hey, blueberry, blackberry, strawberries, raspberries, and all your shavings, and gosh. And this is all on top of a tiramisu. But yeah, opinion. That's what she got for me. It really was delicious. I would like to know what baker she got this from because I would love to have this again. I would love to go to um, you know what? I should probably walk that back. I don't think I'd want to experience it again without her, but um, yeah, I don't know what bakery she got that from. But that was the best birthday cake I've ever had in my life. seeing a picture of that day too. Oh boy, I look so fat. But just seeing the love in our eyes, how happy we were. I'm not going to put this up on screen. I'm just looking and yeah. Anyways, let's get back into the game. But yeah, that was the best birthday cake I've ever had in my life, thanks to her.
An old man occasionally steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under a concealing hood.
There's just so much flavor. It was overwhelming opinion.
Good day, sir.
The mysterious old man just ignores Alexander.
No, it was so rich in flavor. No, we didn't do that shit.
Good day, sir.
The mysterious old
I remember
man
that.
just ignores Alexander.
Remember that few days we went to this one market that had just exquisite meats and deli slices, meats and cheeses, they even had one of our bottles of wine, our Chianti, that we shared together. They didn't have our Merlot, but I do have a place here that does have a Merlot that we had in Detroit. When we um when we um when we were here in Arizona, I found our bottle of Merlot that we had on our first date, and I got it for when we were making food together. And I did find our Chianti here too. But when we're at the market, we found our Chianti. We were looking for a Merlot, but it's like, okay, um, we got a Chianti that we share. We have a bottle of Merlot that we share. And I still have that empty bottle of Merlot. Should be packed away in a box that we did when we were making dinner together. And we shared a bottle of wine that we had on our very first date.
The old man would not be interested in anything that Alexander might show him. The table is empty. Alexander reads the love poem. What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me, and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name that brings my mind ever back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry that my heart makes for you, that
But
ever
yeah,
my soul eternal makes for you.
Opinion, you've been around for a long time. You probably
This is
remember
the
some of
only...
these streams. Hmm. choice Merlot. Okay, I'll show you. This was well, as we said on Pat Dixon's stream, this was at the Silver Spoon. Who chose the Merlot? We chose it together. This is our first time having it, and we enjoyed it so much. This was our special Merlot. Who wanted it? When we first started talking, um, we both agreed that Merlot was our choice of wine. And when we went here, we were looking to get a bottle of Merlot, and we chose on this, and it was very special because we both enjoyed it, and this is like our bottle of Merlot. This is our Merlot on our first date. Penny, are you trying to fucking break my armor? I'm at the end of the stream here now. But yeah, this is but yeah, this is our bottle of Merlot that we got together. We enjoyed it so much. This is on our first date. We enjoyed it so much. Yeah, I was able to find another bottle of it whenever we uh, when she came over to my place, and we had this here. I know I showed this picture before, but oh, okay. Here we. Oh no, no, no. That's a different bottle. I got something different because I couldn't find it, so I did something different. That was a Malbec. Wait, where is the? Oh, this should be it. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is not the first time we made dinner together, but another time we made dinner together. We made spaghetti. We we couldn't even finish it, but we filled up our plates. But yeah, here we go. We got our bottle. We got our bottle that we had on our very first date, and she had the smaller plate, which is too much for her, and I had the bigger plate, which is too much for me. But we just filled up the plates, and yeah, and we got our glasses filled up here. We got our pepper. Oh, she was drinking. I think this is her drink, and I had a drink. Wait, where's my drink? Because she sat on this side. Yeah, we were drinking and cooking. It was fun. But yes, I was able to find a bottle of our Merlot and that we had on our first date, and we cooked, and yeah, I love. I got cigar cutters over here and the corks over here. Yes, we put a mountain of cheese on there. We couldn't finish this, and we had to put it all in containers. And um, I I I loaded up a Tupperware or a glass container of leftovers so she could bring back home. She said that TSA had to open up the containers with their rubber gloves or whatever, make sure that there's nothing nothing hidden in there. She her mom tried it. She thought it was good. I mean, this is what we made together. We made this stuff together, and look at the noodles. They're not white. We we um we took all the extra juices out of the meats and vegetables, and as well as some slices of butter, and we were dumping all the extra juices and plus butter into the noodles, and we kept mixing it. I was stirring it, and she kept adding the juices, and we just kept mixing the juices and the butter, and to where the noodles absorbed the flavor. Opinion says, what cheese is that? Parmesan and mozzarella. And you can clearly see that there's pepper on top of it. And you got your beef and pork, um, olives, and zucchini. David says, who packed your bags? Mr. Kill, everything. Step to one side, please. Wait, what? I could eat about 5 of those. I would love to make this again, but I have not made this since. I have not made this since. I have not had our wine since. And here's my cigar ashtray here in the middle. Copies of Cigar Aficionado and old Krusty the Clown thing. No, I cooked the meats separately. We when we were well, we were both peeling and crushing the garlic together. She was taking care of the olives and zucchini and the onions with the magazine Cigar Aficionado. Oh, there's a copy of Michael Crichton's Jurassic Park over here. Oh, a copy of L.A. Noire on PlayStation 3. More random corks. Again, cigar ashtray, a couple of cutters. But this was, yeah, that's a cork to the... And the pepper. This is her drink over there. I think, oh, wait, that's right. I had a table on the side of me. That's where my whiskey was. I prefer Nintendo Power. Those are somewhere else. No, the olives are good, but the zucchini, yeah, was perfect. But yeah, we had beef and pork. We had like, I think we used mild sausage or hot sausage. I can't remember. Or was it sweet sausage? I don't remember. But this is not the first time we did this. I could pull up a picture of the first time we did this, but this was this one was where we thought we did it better the second time than the first time. I mean, the first time was amazing. This was our second time, and it's like we outdid ourselves because when we're pulling juices from the meats, because we had two separate cast irons. One with the beef, with the zucchini, onions, garlic, wine, and we had the other cast iron with the sausage with onions, garlic, and wine. Yeah, we put wine in all this, and we cooked those separately. And then once they're both cooked, we mixed them together, and all the extra juices is what went into coloring the noodles with olive oil, the juices, and butter. I stirred the noodles, and she had a ladle pulling out all the extra juices and getting it into the noodles. But yeah, someone said, David said airport security. Yeah, airport security loaded her up with leftovers so she could take home. And airport security still had to examine it. I remember when I just stood there and I just watched from a distance through like screens and grates. I was like barely able to see her, but I just stood there and watched her, and eventually I lost sight of her. But eventually I got a text message like, yeah, they had to examine. I didn't send her back with any cheese on the dishes. I told her get some mozzarella and Parmesan and grate it fresh. So, yeah, I sent her back with no cheese. It's just like, just get some cheese, grate it fresh, get blocks, grate it fresh. Because that was another thing. Because when we were like shopping for ingredients, I kind of showed her like the importance of freshly grated cheese instead of pre-grated, and she definitely noticed a difference. And well, that's going to open up a bunch of other stories, but yeah, this is the wine front that we had on our very first date. I'm so glad I was able to find it because, yeah, what a black pepper is the best. Yes, that was another thing that I got the grinders and well the salt grinders not on screen. Same with my whiskey glass. This is her whiskey glass. Mine is off screen. But anyways. Yeah, I've learned. I actually learned this from a guy opinion. This one guy was dating this woman who I went to school with for a bit of elementary and all throughout high school and stuff. She and I was always friends, and um, I remember when I was at their apartment. I remember I was at their apartment and stuff. He was totally against pre-graded Parmesan, and it's like you get the thing and you grate it freshly, and I was kind of like, huh, and I explored that. Oh shit! What the fuck was his name? What the fuck was his name? But that kind of put that thought into my head, and then I realized I later learned it's like, yeah, this guy was definitely onto something. He had this like a special grater that he put the Parmesan in, twist it, and well, mozzarella, Parmesan, and just freshly grate it. Because the blocks definitely seem to preserve a lot of flavor, as opposed to getting a bag of already grated cheese. And I started noticing the difference. And so that was something I passed along to Mazzy. Because we were going to get graded. It's like, no, we're going to grade it ourselves. And we were, oh gosh, we had to make containers for the grated cheese. Because when we put all the shit in the containers, it was just, yeah. But again, when I sent her back with leftovers, the TSA had to examine. I said, not going to send you back with any cheese. Just get a block of Parmesan, block of mozzarella, grate it fresh, put it on here. Boom. This was like really one of the best homemade meals ever. Yeah, well, the fun thing about reheating stuff with cheese on it, it's kind of fun when the cheese is gooey and all that, but yeah. But we were quite a team. We were quite the team.
Good day, sir.
The mysterious old man just ignores Alexander.
Hmm. Chain smoking a little too much. Let's see, what time is it? It's just past 9 Eastern.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop. The bookshop owner is a thin, middle-aged man. His intelligent eyes are slightly blurry from long nights spent reading by candlelight.
Where did we get our map at?
The shopkeeper doesn't look like he would enjoy a good arm wrestle or any other sort of physical exertion. He's rather bookish.
How fare you, merchant?
Sufficiently well, thank you, Alexander. My only wish is for more time to read.
How fare you, merchant?
I have been reading too much love poetry lately. It is rather depressing to an old bachelor like me.
Maybe we shall leave.
Good day.
The pawn shop owner is a mysterious fellow. His face is old and inscrutable, and there's a glint of sheer iron in his gaze. Still, Alexander senses this is someone he can trust.
Good day, merchant. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I can tell you she is in a dark time. Without the ferry, communication between the islands has ground to a halt, and so nearly has my business.
Where did I get the map
Why
again?
the long ages of peace have ended, and why the crown has not done something about it is beyond me. But then, I am a shopkeeper, not a politician, and can only hope for better days.
Opinion. I just realized what you said. Where's me how long it takes for the shredded cheese to melt in the micro. Opinion. Before you put the cheese on your dinner, heat up the dinner first and then add the cheese, because you already got a heated up base, and it will help melt the shredded cheese even better. So yeah, before you add the cheese, put your plate in the microwave, heat it up, add the cheese, heat it up some more. Penny says, I'm not the biggest fan of spaghetti, but I love the... Yeah, it's fun. I mean, look, it's just a fun
How
fucking
bide you,
time.
good merchant?
Quite well, though a purchase would not hurt me any.
There's a young girl in the yard. The girl is dressed in a long, plain orange robe with a thick headdress. From the appearance of her clothes and from a skittish, fearful look about her, Alexander gets the strong impression that she is a servant, or even worse, a slave.
Even
The serving
worse.
girl appears to be stealing a quiet moment tending the rose bushes.
You lazy thing! Get back to work and stay away from those roses! I've told you 1,000,000 times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you! You've
Boy.
still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, and clean the stables yet this morning! And get your veil back on! No one wants to look at your face!
Oh, jeez.
Yes, stepmother.
We still got to figure out how we're going to help her out. I think we can, but I don't remember how. Oh, boy.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
A young boy is happily swimming in the sea off the docks.
I use my
Come on,
microwave
jump
to
in.
heat up
A little
soups.
water won't hurt you.
Or if I want to heat up some butter,
Good day. I'm
I got to
Alexander.
be careful doing that. Well,
What are you doing in the sea?
when I'm having toast.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm swimming. I mean, come join me. The water's wonderful. I can show you the way to the next island. What are you waiting for? I said I'd show you how to get to the next island, didn't I? Come join me, if you're brave enough.
Yeah, well, you know he's full of shit, so...
That's
Whoosh.
strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
If I got some of those cheap frozen pizzas, yeah, I'll microwave those too.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alexander promises himself that Alexander...
Excuse me. My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands. I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment.
You say old Allie sent you? I can't see why. The ferry's not running, you know.
I understand. I'd just like to talk to you about the islands if you don't mind.
Well, I guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on inside.
Ali. Instead of Ali.
What is it you wanted to talk about, young man?
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd like to learn what I can about the area.
So you said outside. What is it you want to know?
Well, for one thing, why has the island's only ferry been dry docked?
Huh. It just ain't safe to sail these days. What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir Al-Hazred ordered the ferry closed till things settled down. Me, I don't think she'll ever see water again.
But why are the islands feuding?
You got me. Something about stolen property or some such thing. 'Tis a real shame. Things used to be so friendly.
Then this unrest is recent.
A few years is all, but it's
Few
been
years.
long enough.
Perhaps if the ferry were repaired.
This old thing? This ferry's been out of water so long she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards have dry rot. She'd fall apart at the first taste of seawater.
But there must be some way to get off this island.
There's only one other way to travel that I know of. A magic map. The
Okay,
owner of the
here we
pawn
are.
shop can tell you more about that than I can,
Okay,
Alexander.
okay. Forgot about that.
Tell me more about the ferry.
But now we know.
I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Cassima themselves. There was no thought of danger back then. They used to go visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations between the islands. I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then, and when they came back aboard, I gathered that the Queen and the Princess had been received a bit coldly. Princess Cassima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset.
She's
But
not
who
pretty
could be
anymore?
spreading these lies? She asked the Queen, but the Queen had no answer.
What do you do now that the ferry no longer operates?
Me? I'm out of a job. The job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the only one trained to avoid the reef and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Is there no other boat on the island? One that might be more seaworthy?
Boats don't last long on these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship. You can be quite sure that this old ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island.
Tell me more about Princess Cassima.
Ah, such a beautiful child, and so pure of heart. Why, a
Beautiful.
contrary thought has never crossed her mind. Her mother was the same. The king and queen, they served the islands, not the other way around, always thinking about the people. Ah, they are
Caring.
sorely missed.
So caring.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but unfortunately, you can't get very far onto the island.
Because of the water.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures you'll ever see. If you ever get to see them, that is.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace ever built, I'll warrant.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Some say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world, and that the deadly currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from this world to the next. Of
Oh,
course,
boy.
that's just silly talk.
What else can you tell me?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
Rabbit's Foot.
There's nothing of interest on that.
Yes, there is.
I see you have a rabbit's foot. Has it brought you much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm. Why don't you take it with you? Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
Perhaps it will at that. Thank you.
Alexander is sitting inside the ferry's cabin. The place displays the neatness of a seaman and the sparseness of a bachelor. There are few frills and comforts in the rough wooden environment, but the sunlight shines cheerily on the oaken beams, and the portholes admit a pleasant breeze. The ferryman's bunk looks hard and uncomfortable. No wonder he can be so cranky. Several oil lamps are strategically placed around the boat's cabin to illuminate the island's dark nights. A cabinet with a dry sink lines one wall of the cabin. The ferryman is a disgruntled-looking man who is probably a lot younger than he appears. Despite his tired air, he watches Alexander patiently.
Well, I think I'll be going now. Thanks for allowing me into your home.
Posh, not at all. It breaks the boredom, if you know what I mean.
All right, since we're trying to do things in a different order here,
Good day again. How may I help you?
here's the clown.
An odd-looking man is reading in the stuffed chair. He wears a vest, balloon-style pants, and pointed shoes. There's something deliberately silly about the man, as though he were a performer of some sort.
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation. I'm too worried about the princess.
Wait, we could show him the ring instead of the coin.
Excuse me again, sir. You mentioned the princess.
I told you I'm not interested in talking to strangers.
Excuse me again, sir. You mentioned the princess.
I told you I'm not interested in talking to strangers.
Determined to learn more about the strange man's relationship with the princess, Alexander shows the man his insignia ring and formally introduces himself.
Before we did the copper coin.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander of Daventry, and...
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I'm already spoken. Daventry? Where have I heard of Daventry? Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander. Cosima told me about you when she arrived home. How came you here?
Why, by a ship now wrecked upon the sand. But you know Cosima? She truly spoke of me?
Yes, I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me, Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents' deaths. You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
What a terrible homecoming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed, poor thing. Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days. The streets are silent.
Where is she now?
The princess is sequestered in mourning. It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted out of respect.
I see. You've yet to say who you are, and how you know the princess.
I Oh, pardon me. My name is Jalo. I am clown to the royal court, and have been since the marriage of Cosima's parents, King Calipham and Queen Alaria. Oh, those were the happy days. The pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Cosima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Cosima. I'm still living at the Castle of the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish I knew what the princess thinks these days. If only I could find Sing Sing, Cosima's pet nightingale. I might be able to send the princess a message. As it is, I must wait for the end of her seclusion. Now I'm afraid I must hurry back to the castle. I'll try to return to the bookshop again later.
Thank you for speaking with me, Jalo. I hope we meet again soon.
Let's follow this time, because this will be our first time going into the castle on this, well, whatever, so-called playthrough. All right, so we haven't even talked to that guy yet. No, looking back, well, I know my chat has stopped. At least I think it stopped, unless it crashed out again. And it's like, I was thinking about, I never used a microwave, but I really should start doing stuff like that. You know what? You just got me thinking. It's like, heat up the pasta,
Good day,
heat up the
Jalo.
spaghetti.
Greetings, my fine furred friends.
Heat up the spaghetti in the oven, then put the cheese on there and just bake it for reheating purposes.
Please, if you'll only be reasonable. I really must see the princess.
Begone! You're not welcome at the castle, Prince Alexander of Daventry. We have our orders, and they are quite clear.
Oh, I'm glad you got a win. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I don't know. Sorry, I guess I'm getting tired.
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are not welcome at the castle.
Wait, what?
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are not welcome at the castle.
Well, normally I try to go for 3.
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no...
Did I do something wrong? I might have done something wrong. Yeah, I know the castle's like this game, but
Good day.
We'll take a mint.
Alexander takes a mint. A mysterious old man also patronizes the pawn shop. He steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under his hood.
Good day, sir.
The old man just glares at Alexander and does not reply.
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the Green Isles.
Why, as a matter of fact, I do. I keep it under the counter. It's been gathering dust so long that I nearly forgot about it.
I don't know if this is
It
going to
was
be a
quite
late
a few
night
years ago, you
MLC.
see. The estate of a wealthy wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless magical junk mostly, which reminds me, I've still got some things of his in the back that I need to dump out. Anyway, the magic map was the one true treasure in the lot. The
I gotta
wizard
make
was
a new
quite
pot of
old and
coffee.
feeble and had enchanted the map to aid in traveling. It is said that one need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself there. It is a very valuable map, as you can imagine. Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling these days. It is far too dangerous with the current state of the kingdom.
What would you take for the map?
I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with prospective buyers, I would be willing to take anything of equal value in exchange.
9:30. That's right now. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Will I even be on? I don't know. How many cups in a pot of coffee? I'm not even sure. But I just emptied out this pot of coffee, and when we take a break, I'm going to get a new pot brewing.
Alexander is carrying...
I have this copper coin. Will it serve in exchange for the map?
An interesting enough piece, but it is not nearly valuable enough to trade for
Oh,
this
we got to
map.
do the... We got to do
In
the
fact,
ring.
I would say it is about the worth of our own copper. The only items in the store that I could let go for the price of a single copper are the 4 simple items I normally display on the front counter.
Well, if I can't have the map, then I suppose one of the counter items will do.
As you wish.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter near the map to make his selection.
All right, we'll start with the nightingale.
That mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe I'll take it.
Very
good
well.
question.
Your coin is well spent. Remember, this is a pawn shop. I am always willing to take back my own goods in trade.
Okay,
I'll remember. Thank you.
okay, I'll still put on another pot of coffee just for the sake of it. But I guess I could switch over to glasses of water, I guess. But yeah, I just finished a pot. I'll still put on another pot, but I guess I could switch over to water. What's this notification? Oh, it's nothing. The ring, okay.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map?
Daventry, are you a king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just Alexander.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
The ring does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still,
He was
it is
kidnapped
only gold. There
as a
are more
baby.
important things at stake now.
Then you now own a magic map, Prince Alex. I will keep your ring out of sight for a few days. If you find anything else of great value in your travels, you can come back for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for gold. Ah, and a warning about the map. It will only operate when you are out in the open and within sight of the sea.
That's
The
right.
limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
Thank you. You are very kind. And I'll remember about the map.
All right, so we have... Oh,
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar. The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
seconds later in the castle. It'd be more like minutes later, but whatever.
I followed Prince Alexander as you
He
wished.
sounds like me.
From the pawn
Drunk.
shop owner. He just abstained. Just reprieved. He just got a magic map.
I don't have any tea. I don't think I do. I'd rather have
You
green tea.
fool. You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that.
We don't have the lamp right now.
Master.
We restarted.
Now, what is this about a magic map?
With the map, Prince Alexander could travel anywhere as quickly
He gets drunk off
as
mints.
I can.
I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar, I can't have him stirring things up now. Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully, Shamir. Go to the other islands and tell them...
And tell them. Yes, the voice acting is goofy. This is what we love about the early 90s. All right, let's see. So we got that. So we got three things that we need. Oh, wait, we know where the other two are. We know where the other two are. You want that lamp for the best ending. Thank you, Jump a Slash. We're going to try it. This is why we restarted. Because things were definitely getting a little awkward. All right, let's play this.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground.
Soon we're going to take a break. I'm going to make another pot of coffee, but I'll have some water.
The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and
the
looks
British
at
jamming
Alexander
out
curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
Well, Jump a Slash, I'm glad we restarted. All right. We gained the nightingale's trust. All right, so we got the stuff we need here. Map.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I got, I'll have more whiskey, but I'm going to wait a while. Sacred
Alexander
Mountain.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
But I got no new notifications or emails, so I don't know if there's going to be an MLC tonight.
There appears to be some... There appears to be some... The rock has been etched by some unknown hand. One may need to read about the Logic Cliffs in the guidebook to the Land of the Green Isles in order to understand this mystical inscription.
All right. It's time to go to the bathroom right now. So let's take 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and we'll be right back. All right. Let's see. No new notifications. Okay. Click the right letters. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It's on sale. Canadian. Beer. Yum. All right. Sorry, I kind of bumped my wrist. Hopefully, it didn't take too long to finish this cup. And all right. First, we're gonna deal with.
Alexander picks the flower and is startled by its hideously strong skunk-like odor. For a moment, he can smell nothing else.
We get this feather.
Alexander takes the feather. There
Well, let's
appears
look
to
at
be
this.
something etched into the...
Climb up. We got to find a clue here. Yeah, we got to hit the right letters, but there's a lot of letters to choose from here. You giving me enough hints? Wait, what? Oh, my phone is dying. I thought I got a notification about something. What about rise?
Huge blocks of stone erupt from the
No
granite
way! No fucking way. I was not I just I swear I did not look this up.
Alexander stares with wonder.
I
That's
swear
quite
I
a
did
way to
not look
welcome
this
a
up.
guest, if indeed it is a welcome.
I swear I did not look this up. I swear I did not look this up. I just saw, all right. Oh my gosh. Opinion, fuck you. You fucking twat. I swear I did not look this up. I just tried to look for a word and I saw rise. I did not think that was going to work. It's in the clue book, so you should look it up. I don't have the clue book. Well, I know I could probably get the digital clue book, but no, I swear I did not. I did not look this up. Amazing.
The steps cannot be moved any further.
Amazing. What coffee did you make? It was like some French roast thing, I think. I can't remember. It was a generic brand. I was looking for my bags of good coffee, but I don't know where they're at. They should have been in the cupboard, but I didn't see it. But I got some generic Keurigs, and yeah, I'm drinking black. But
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
But my Keurig is not working. I got to clean it somehow. Oh shit! Master the languages will. I have no idea what to do here. I don't remember what it is I have. I bought some Keurigs. I just grabbed them and I opened the Keurigs and I poured it in the coffee filter in my coffee pot because my Keurig is, well, and I do have a French press that I never used before. Okay, I don't know what to do.
Reading about the ancient ones in the guidebook to the land of the Green Isles may help a puzzled journeyer.
The guidebook. We don't have a guidebook.
No.
Okay, I think we should probably go back down until we find a clue. Just Google it. I don't remember having to Google it before. Um, yeah, opinion. I know what you're talking about, the cleaning cycle, but my Keurig doesn't have that option. I'm not going to explain it. All right. I'll look it up right now. King's Quest 6 manual. Is here help? What? Hmm. All right. So where am I at exactly? Hmm. Well, we know we could take care of one thing right now. Feather, flower, bam, bam, bam. Oh, wait, we don't have the invisible ink yet. You need crap from up there. I know, but I'm trying to look through the fucking manual and listen to this fucking music. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I still had the soundtrack playing in the background. My bad. Remember, we're still at the beginning of the game. Hmm. Okay, I think I got the official one now. Hmm. You got to pick of the clue. Hmm. I'm looking through the manual right now. I'm trying to think, chat. I'm trying to think. I know we need shit from here, but we do know how to advance with on the Isle of Wonder. And therefore, I can't think faster. Jump and slash, that's where you're stuck before. I know we could have still advanced in the game, but something didn't seem right. I know, yeah, but there's still other things we could do before we get the fucking shield. We did literally just fucking restarted the game on the stream. Hmm. And we already kind of know what to do. The Isle of the Beast. All right, fuck it. Look. Let's save. Let's do this other thing. Let's do this other thing.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Let's see if he dumps his shit out. Fuck! He's gone. Oh yeah, Opinion. There's long periods of times where I drink gin. Been tempted to switch back to gin here very soon.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner
Shit!
dumped into the pot. Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball.
I hope he comes back.
Wand, a fake thumb.
If we have to restart the game again,
Near
we'll
the
do
bottom,
it.
Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small bottle will come in handy.
There's no way he could be gone this early.
Alexander pulls out
Now
his
on this
magic map.
playthrough, this will be our first time going to the Isle of Wonder.
Nothing happens. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh yeah, I've had quite a bit of gin on long gaming sessions. But I'm glad I didn't get any gin because gin and coffee doesn't really mix well. Oh shit! Kevin Brennan just retweeted a picture. Is that fucking ski mask in his coffin? Oh wow! I think I just saw a picture of ski mask in his coffin. Gin and juice goes well together. Yes, it does. Gin and cranberry, gin and grapefruit, gin and tonic with lemon and or lime and or both, or gin and cranberry with lime or lemon or both. Oh boy.
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
That guy's fucking 10 years younger than me. I had no idea.
I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
How you doing, Flytrap?
What's wrong with your mouth?
No offense, but it hurts too much to talk.
Let's read you a book.
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be great.
Two dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by
Yeah,
the
I'm just
third
chilling,
of a
too.
cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 and an eighth bottles of wild beast lard.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
We restarted the game.
Fixed my mouth. It feels great.
The little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends.
We restarted the game.
Alexander shakes the bottle and imagines he hears a faint swishing sound. Alexander decides to open the empty ink bottle.
It's stuck. It's...
What happened?
Whoa!
Things are getting a little weird, so it's like, let's try some things in a different order.
The ink bottle isn't empty at all.
Because there's different
It's
ways
full
you
of
could go in this
invisible
game.
ink. Not very strong, but not bad.
Alright. Let's save again. Alright, now let's deal with these fuckers.
Alexander hears someone coming.
"5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man," said he, "with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies."
But at least we know
Old
when
Tom
we...
Troll, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
Alright, now he's going to sniff me. Let's give him a nasty flower.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
Tom Troll I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more.
All right. The Nightingale. All right, skip. We've done this shit before. We're not gonna go through all this shit again.
Alexander winds.
Yep. Wind up the bird. We get a Nightingale. Oh, he's jamming out. Jacob Ryan S says KB is going live. You going on? Is he going live?
Way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me.
If he sends me the link, I'll go on.
Taste grump, that we might know whether friend or whether foe.
I don't see any new notifications, so I don't know if he's going live or not. But I'll take your word for it.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Oh, we use a rabbit's foot on this one.
Tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet.
When's he going live? I don't see any notifications. Yeah, use your hands and touch the fucking rabbit. Scheduled to go on 8 minutes ago. Yeah, it just popped up, says jump to slash. All right. Well, let me know when it goes live.
Holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
I just pulled up my email, so we'll see if I get a link. I like to get to a proper stopping point, too.
Mad? What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill marrow.
Okay, yeah, it says it's a bunny. We already been through this. Watch the previous streams. All right, site. And now we use the invisible link.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
I'll hop on if he sends it to me. In fact, we're already like 3.5 hours into this stream, so when he goes live, I'll probably jump off anyways.
Fooled the guards.
Thank you, Jumpa Slash and Jacob Ryan S. There's really nothing we could do here. I'm not even going to fuck around. We could go get the flute right now and go get the hole in the wall.
Alexander pulls out. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Is the sorcerer going to be on? I'm ready to have more coffee, but we'll see if the sorcerer says it's safe or not. Had a couple of glasses of whiskey, I don't know, a couple hours ago. And been drinking coffee ever since. Is it safe? Oh, grab the yes, thank you, Jump and Slash. We'll do that here in a moment. I forgot about the letters in the water.
Your candy dish is empty.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports
Okay,
from
that
the
was a
other
different
island.
notification.
And we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
He wants his mints.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Saturday, that's tomorrow
Alexander
night.
looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
I did not hear that, BJF, but
I'll take the flute.
So maybe I won't be on tonight.
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex. May its music always be sweet. Feel free to trade it back at any time.
Thank you.
That fucker's gone.
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being on the wall before.
That's
He
right.
decides to take a closer look. It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice," announcing
why,
the royal
BJF.
wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul Al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles. Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
Well, if you guys want me on tonight, I don't know, super chat Brennan. I'm not going to reach out. Oops, wrong button. Play.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Jump a slash is going to do it. He asked me at the end. I don't have any emails. So apparently I missed something. I don't know what I missed, but apparently I missed something.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
If I go on tonight, I'll put on a shirt and tie right now. I'm way cooled off. I could, I'm cleaned up and cooled off, so I'll put on a fucking shirt and tie for tonight.
A large tree stretches knotted limbs out over the swamp. Part of the tree's trunk is shaped like the face of a dog. Why, it must be a dogwood tree.
I've just been out in the heat so much, it takes me a long time to cool down, and I don't want to wait a long time to cool down before I do my
The fallen
streams.
log has a good-sized knot or bump.
So I haven't been doing shirt and ties lately.
Milkweed thrives near the mucky swamp. Small bottles filled with milk grow on it like fruit. Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush. Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close. Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be baby's tears. Alexander doesn't want to pick the baby's tears. They may not be done growing.
Super sent. Wait, is he live right now? Oh, still hasn't started yet. Okay. Well, that's nice of you, Jump a Slash. Thank you.
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
All right, what do we do?
What a grip. The baby is not at all willing to let go of that milk bottle. As much as Alexander might wish to comfort the crying babies, he feels a little awkward about picking them up. He's rather new at this.
Alright, so how do we collect the tears? Maybe we shouldn't do this yet. Let's restore. Oh yeah, we're going to do the flute.
Only chess pieces allowed in chessboard land. That's
No, we're
right.
going to do the flute.
Humans
We are.
aren't allowed in and never will be. Stay out!
Well, we're already on a new game, Dave H.
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send the lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want
Lump
to
of coal and a
impress the new
spoiled
king
egg.
and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
Nothing wrong with the spoiled
though
egg.
delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury. Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers.
I don't know what the best King's Quest game is.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an argument for us?
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet, Your Highness, and let him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
I'm sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
What a ridiculously stupid idea.
Quite ludicrous.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Quite ludicrous.
Yes, obviously a man of high intelligence. The lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
That's the silliest thing I ever heard. Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
Best King's Quest. I really like 3, especially the fan-made, remade 3. I love 5 and 6. King's Quest 9, which is not officially titled, was actually good. I need to play that again. King's Quest 8 is still the only game I really need to play and beat.
There appears to be a hole in the garden wall. Through the hole in the wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a giant chessboard. Wow, it really is a hole in the wall.
Oh boy.
Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them. Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
No, I know of those games. I never played them.
Alexander decides to pick up the hole in the wall. A hole in the wall could be a very useful thing. Alexander startled the poor thing. It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers.
The wallflowers. Oh, so protective.
The wallflowers, overcome with shyness at Alexander's
So many
approach,
games, so little
cluster
time.
together and cover the hole in the wall. Alexander can't get it.
May I have this dance?
Oh, my!
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them. While the wallflowers
Got it.
dance, Alexander snatches the hole in the wall. Is that lettuce growing in the garden? It looks
All
a
right.
little chilled.
We'll get the iceberg lettuce.
Why, it must be iceberg lettuce.
A second. Hold on a second here, chat. All right.
Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Egads, that's cold. All right. Let's go ahead and go over here and take care of this issue. KB is really sticking it to us. Yeah, I got no notification that he's live.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
No emails, no nothing. I don't know what he's planning for tonight. Beast.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
He just kicked out the pores? Oh boy. Iceberg lettuce drop now.
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce. The pond's water slowly stops boiling, cooled by the ice. It still looks hot, but bearable. Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
Ouch! Ow! Ooh, 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 ouch!
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater. An old abandoned hunter's lamp is hanging on one of the trees. Alexander wonders who might have hunted in these dense woods. Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
In the middle of me writing something. Oh, what are you going to write? Save. Now where do we want to go next? Oops, wrong button.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling
Let's
sensation.
see what happens. We might have to correct something later. I don't know, but I think we'll just move forward. Fuck, he's not here. Let me think. Oh shit, he is live. Should I snipe him?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Who's he watching? Can't tell. Panini says, snipe that Panini. We're going to get to a save point here. We're going to get a ring back. I think the value of the pearl.
I found this large pearl.
But
might it be valuable enough to ransom
about 10
back
more
my
minutes,
family ring?
and we'll end the stream.
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Oh,
I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
All right, yeah, about 10 more minutes, and we're going to... Oh, Bubba's dropping bombs again? Yeah, about 10 more minutes. We'll end this at about a good 4 hours. 4-hour stream. Should we trade the flute for something else? But yeah, we'll wrap it up. KB's looking at clips and stuff. That means there'll still be a bit for he starts sending out links. No guarantee I'll get it. But from what I'm hearing about you guys in chat, um, sounds like he wants me on tomorrow night, so I doubt I'll be on tonight. But you know what? 4 hours. Frank says, see you chat, MK. Yeah, we're ending this in about 10 minutes. Regardless whether they're going or not. We'll take a break. What do I want to exchange the flute for? And we got the bottle of milk, but baby's tears. How do we collect the tears? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Jump and slash. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. What do we want?
Hello, little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
AC/DC talked about Ray again. Oh, that's right. I think Ray's live. Yeah, he should be live. He's usually live around this time. How do I know that? It just seems to be common knowledge, I guess.
Alexander plays his flute. The nightingale just looks at him curiously.
Well, already got the nightingale's trust. Yeah, if he's watching clips, I doubt he started reading super chats yet, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, either way, less than 10 minutes, we're ending this. I'm at a loss. Grab the one thing. We did the thing with the mountain. We did.
The rabbit's foot has long, soft fur. Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens. There's no reason to use that there. Alexander has no use for the ship debris. Alexander has no need to. The sand is warm to the touch. Alexander has no wish to disturb the green plants.
Well, chap. Got that. We got to go up there.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I'm trying to think of one last thing I could do before I end this.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Pulling sensation. Oh, did we grab the... Oh no, we missed the fucking letters.
Alexander.
The letters are here, right? Shit. Oh, fuck. We might have to go back another save. We forgot to grab the letters. Motherfucker.
Alexander pulls out his... Alexander feels...
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think we fucked up this one. Letters are gone here too. All right. I think we're done here. We fucked up.
Taking off your adventurer's cap so soon.
We had it. We're probably going to have to... Well... Anyways, thanks for joining, and we'll see you again here soon. Possibly again on MLC soon. Possibly not. Maybe later in the evening. Who knows what it is we'll do? Or tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow. We'll just find out. All right. Thank you all for joining. I think everybody left anyways. We'll see you soon.